Evening Warriors, I'm Wraith, and your new favorite toy should be music to your ears. Welcome to the episode of Big Apple 3M, where it may be late, but the night is still young. Yes, it is Friday, it is Saturday, it is the weekend. Man, it feels good. The weekend is here, so let's just have some fun, shall we? Let's go back to Sonic. Oh, because I remember I was playing Sonic before. Oh, and I got a 3. Cool. Miles. Prower, not Morales. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Not the jackpot I wanted, but okay. Let's see here. Oh no. Sweet. No? Oh, close. Wait, did that take away because I had Robotnik? Oh, it sucks. You know, I've still yet to see Sonic 3 the movie. Yes! There you go. Ah, that's not that much. I get it. I get it, Tails. Oh no! Oh, whew. That was close. That was close. What's this? What's this? Alright, nothing. Whoever came up with this level was a genius. Oh no, oh no. It's like the whole level's a bonus level. Crap. Let's go. Oh. Oh, secret? Yeah. No? Guess not. Captain America shield right there. Oh, whoa. There you go. Gotcha. I pressed the button, but alright. Oh crap. I don't lose my coin. Or rings, I should say. Come on. Got one. Got two. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man, this guy's tall. Oh. There you go, finally. Hey, what's up, Dallas? How's it going? No? No chaos? No? Okay. Hilltop Zone. Okay. Oh crap. There you go. No, that sucked. There you go. Anything new on your spectrum, Dallas? How would be, man? How's the weather where you are? Is there anything? Oh, yes, there is. That was close. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that. Pretty good, huh? All right. Can't complain, right? Wait, that's it? There you go. Whew. That's what I was trying to do. Oh. Hey, Base, what's up? Hi, and yes, I made it here. It was crazy that you have to stream tonight. I'm gonna ask you, yes. I just got that message maybe like a few minutes ago because YouTube sucks when for notifications sometimes, especially when someone sends you a message. So if you send me a message right now, I'll probably get like 15-20 minutes later. Oh, you little... Oh, okay. Let's go, come on. Maybe it's setting in your account. Probably, I don't know. I gotta check. But hey, you're here. It's good to have you. How was your Friday going, Base? And are you a fan of Sonic? Yeah. It's hard to think. There you go. There you go. The controls to Sonic were never any good, to be honest. There, I said it. Well, all day I was at a party. I was tired today. Whoa, you were at a party all day? Damn. It must have been one hell of a party. I don't think I've ever been to a party that was all day. Maybe all night. Not all day. Ah, stop. That's weird. The mouse got stuck. Not Miles. Tails, whatever. Tails miles per hour. Yeah, I get it. Well, my day was okay. Had to work and run a few errands, but I'm good. No, you stupid moron. Why'd you do that? This area or zone is Casino Zone is the shit. The Chemical Planet Casino Zone, best ones. Yep, from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. did not get home until now. Whoa! What kind of party was that? Seriously, what kind of party was it? Gotcha. What is going on, BC? How's it going, my friend? Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? Smells like a steak and C35. Can you narrow? Can you narrow? 12 yards long, 2 lanes wide, 65 tons of American truck. Can you narrow? Top of the line, utility sports. Unexplained fires are matter for the courts. Can you never? I love that one. Whoa, can you never? And my friend is like, I never really liked The Simpsons. Like, dude, really? Never? Oh. This level, oh, that's not fair. This level reminds me, oh, I didn't know that, of Castlevania. Wait, what level is this? A zone or whatever? I'm working on telling you. Okay, I'll wait. Which is the best Sonic game? Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, or Sonic and Knuckles? Or Sonic CD? Ooh. There you go. Alright. Unexplained fires, metaphor quirks. Can you never? Oh, sweet. Cool. How's everyone's day going? How are you guys going to spend the weekend? Because, oh crap. Alright, remember, I'm not used to this game, so. Damn it, Tails. Boo. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back. One of my friends died in a car crash, and we had to go to church for you know what, and then we had to go on a late party in a restaurant. The food was great. I'm so sorry about your friend, man. I really am. You know, loss of a friend can be quite devastating. So, if you need me to listen or play a game for you, it's no problem, man. Seriously. Oh, this stupid idiot. There you go. And that took all day, but wants to support my friend. Of course, you should always support your friends. Again, I'm sorry for your loss. Well, there it is. Chaos Emerald. That took all day when it's but it was fun and sad at the same time, this. Yeah, I mean, if you're celebrating the life of a dear friend, it is gonna be tough. Oh, Mystic Caves. Okay, that's what it's called. It's gonna be bittersweet, because on one hand you're missing your friend a lot. He's not there anymore. But on the other, you remember the good times you had, and the fact that your other friends are there for you. In the time of need. Boo. Oh, he got him for me. Cool. You ever seen these new Sonic toys? Where it's like DC. Bullshit. Wait, hold up. There you go, that's all I'm doing. Oh, you little Where's Tails? Oh, you little... And when we watched the memory video for my friend that I made for her in Premiere Pro CS5, she liked it, but at the same time, she was so upset they've been together since 1992 middle school. Wow, that's such a long time. What a devastating loss. 1992. I was a wee lad at that time. Absolutely enjoying my Super Nintendo. BC, you like Family Guy, right? And did you guys check out my new Seinfeld short? That's one of my personal favorites, to be honest. Family Guy's well shit. Really? Even the black jokes? No kidding. I mean, granted, I haven't seen it in a while, but so many black jokes. Do you remember the doctor joke with Stewie? That was kind of funny, actually. But if it turned into woke garbage, then well, another one bites the dust, huh? It was funny at the time, but they stopped being funny at season 9, I think, or 8. Don't take me for a black doctor. Ain't doing the black doctor. Or the one where like Lois's ex-boyfriend showed up. He was black, and Stewie was asleep. And he wakes up and he sees him. He's like, wait, what's going on? Are we being robbed? Early stuff was okay. Then Obama got elected and they there was this one joke that had me laughing. It completely got awful like in the later seasons. Like now it's awful. But because they went from like doing jokes to explaining jokes. Like Peter would be like, you know how it'd be cool if like if you go there and get a car and then when you wait in the car you have to have that uncomfortable silence. Don't you have that uncomfortable silence? And like the girl kind of says something pissy, and she says something pissy. Like you have to explain the damn joke. It's not funny. South Park also got woke too. It's a shame too. Ugh. And South Park really jumped the shark. They've been back for like 10 years though. Yeah, they took like fucking like so long to create proper seasons, and then when they did, it's like, oh look, Trump this and Trump that, Trump this, Trump that. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But where were all the Biden jokes? Oh, the Harris jokes. Oh, I see why. Because, don't forget, one of their wives is like black, so that's why. They became like Bill Burr, basically. Yeah, Bill Burr fell the fuck off, dude. Finally. Will I be watching in bed just now? So good night. You already know. You already know I had a long day, and one of the things, my neighbor's dog passed. So in the morning they had party because the pet's like, oh. But thanks for being here, Base. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'm sorry for your loss. And I hope tonight gives you a well deserved rest. And I'll see you the next time. They went from we're not doing politics under Biden to doing phone. Yep, yep, yep. And funny how, because again, they can make fun of any president they want, but they didn't make fun of the way it was. Really, really, that would have been perfect for the fucking what do you call it, the pandemic special. Hey, Christopher, what's up? Today is Saturday. You know what that means. AW Collision. That's right. Well, I'm still here. Just can't chat because my. Don't worry about it. I get you. I get you, base. Appreciate it. How's it going, Christopher? We're going to be watching Collision. It's a shame because South Park was the premier cartoon where it made fun of everything and everyone. Understood. But they become their own worst enemy because remember the reason why Isaac Hayes left? He left because they were making fun of Scientology, and he was a Scientologist. Now he was fine when they were making fun of Jewish people and black people and Asian people and Christians and all that, even Jesus Christ. Okay, that was fine. But once they got to Scientology, oh no, that was it, right? You can't do that. I'm out of here. So now I know how they are. I don't know if they were always like that, but they're definitely like that now. The Kamala jokes, like right there, man. Right there for the taking. By the way, a new episode of the Falling Dust podcast will be out tomorrow. I just recorded it right before I started my stream. I'm telling you, I'm gonna add. Like, I'm gonna go forward with my content now. So, and tomorrow I have to record more Pragmata and more Simpsons shorts and some other shorts I'm trying to do with some other cartoons. Which ones? Ooh, you gotta find out soon. Oh crap. Seahorse. Sorry. Let me go back here. Hey, Ashley, what's up? How you been, Ash? How's your Friday treating you? She's like, well, no one else is streaming, so might as well just stop by. Going back. Alright, let's see here. I got you. How's the weather over there in D-Town? Alright, I'll play something else. Let me play something else. Because I'm like, Sonic. Let's see. What else can I play? F it. Streets of Rage 2 is classic. Wait, where did I go? Did I go to... I forgot I went some... Oh, right. Alright, come on. There you go. My nephew has between every Sonic game besides two. I forgot which one. Sonic CD, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Knuckles Chaotic. What else? He's all hugging up on me. No. Sorry, I'm just checking on something because my computer's acting up earlier. It's like it's freezing at one point and then the other part it's not. And then I noticed that when I was recording something before and I replayed it, the audio was off. I hate that. Oh yeah, the time. Oops. You like go? I'm actually in Detroit right now. See, this is Detroit. how bad Detroit is. Hey there, how's it going? How are you doing, my friend? Where's the car? That's what I think you're saying. Oh, time reset. Awesome. I'm alright. Just running errands, working on a few things for my channel. That's it. Still want to go to Japan. You missed that. Seriously. Boom. The big thing is you gotta have the switch over currency. What do you mean? Bullshit. There you go. And he's dead. It's a big thing. You gotta have this money. It's different money over here. So when you come down here, you gotta switch over here. Oh, right. Again, right? Come on, money's a familiar. Yes, I got you. Well, I don't know when I'll ever be able to go to Japan. I want to save up for it. But damn, I gotta pay bills and I gotta pay credit card and I gotta save up for it. Don't know when. Where is he? Oh. Oh, boo. I thought you were talking about... Yeah, so I thought too. I'll play Max. Swim. Damn. Actually, this is how it really look like in real life. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that big. I'm not that big. You know what? F this. I want to play something else. Let's play some Killer Instinct. But I'm going to be playing CPU versus CPU. So I'm not going to be playing. I'm going to be talking to you fine people. Let's see where that goes. Okay. That's going to be... Let's see here. There it is. All right, somebody pick a character, any character. I'll pick Maya. We got new clothes from donation bin. I'm a surfer. I'm a surfer, and I'm with him. Butthole Surfers. I never understood that bad name. Like, why? Here we go. Fight time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Who's gonna win this?
Watch out. You might get cut.
With this game? You don't know this game? This is Killer Instinct on Xbox. My favorite fighting game, by the way. I'm assuming if you fall while you're surfing on your ass, the boho gets wrecked a little. Quite possibly, yes. Can you introduce the characters to me? Oh, okay. After this match, I'll introduce the characters to you. Well, since I'm here, I'll start with Maya. Maya is the girl on the left. She's like an Inca or Aztec warrior who protects her land. On the right is Mira, who's basically a vampire. Who's gonna win? It's kind of close. Maya wins. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Maya wins. Brutal.
You're not worthy prey.
Boom. See? All right. Let's see here. Be right back real quick. That's Jago. He's like a martial arts master. Thank you, thank you. That's Saber Wolf. He's, I think, an experiment gone wrong. Return to Wolf. Glacius is an alien from another planet. Chief Thunder is a Native American who I guess wants to protect his land too and avenge his brother. Shadow Jago, Evil Jago. Sadira is basically like a spider woman. She has powers of an insect. Orchid is a government agent trying to infiltrate Ultratech, which is the company behind this tournament, I think. Spinal was a pirate who came back to life like this. Fulgor is Ultratech's #1 weapon, which they mass produce and they want to make into like an army of. TJ Combo is a boxer who was expelled from the Boxing Federation because he was too rough. Maya already said. Khan Ra is was I think a sorcerer, a pharaoh back in Egyptian times, and he would steal people's souls to gain power. Riptor is one of Ultratech's products. It's the bioweapon division. It's, if that's their flagship product where they resurrect dinosaurs for combat. Omen is a prime evil being who is warning everyone that his master is going to come and destroy them all. Aghanos is an ancient warrior who wants to get revenge against Khan Ra, I think. Hisako is a woman whose family and land has been ravaged by invaders, and she came back as a ghost. You know, like The Ring, or what's the horror movie besides The Ring? Grudge, like The Grudge, right? So basically that's what she is. Cinder is a thief who tried to steal some technology from Ultratech, but he stole the wrong item or something like that, and it turned him into this kind of freakish hellfire-looking dude. I'm doing well, Christopher. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I feel like this is like Twisted Metal. Will feel like this is like Richter? Arya is in charge of Ultratech. She is the world's most powerful AI, and she basically runs the company now. Eagle, sorry. Eagle is Chief Thunder's brother, who I think got turned into Fulgor, or they used his brain for Fulgor or something like that. Kilgore is a lower tier version of Fulgor, like it's a sentry unit, and he has a chain gun or minigun for arms as opposed to claws. Kim Woo is a martial artist who's trying to honor the legacy of her family by destroying the evil in this tournament. Tusk is an ancient warrior who wants to stop this tournament and stop the evils that are plaguing this planet. Arbiter is a character from the Halo series. I'm not familiar with Halo too much, but I will be this summer once it's released. So this is just like a special character. Rash is basically one of the Battletoads. You know Battletoads from the NES era? That's Rash right there. See? Shin Hisako, I don't know. Maybe like an alternate version of Hisako, I think. Mira, I already told you she's a vampire. Gargos is the evil being in this whole game. He's basically, I guess, he has nothing to do with Ultra Tech, but it's like some of these beings are from like other dimensions, and I think he's the one from the worst dimension, and he wants to take over the world. He's also the boss of Omen. This dude. General Ram is a character from Gears of War. I've never played Gears of War or played that much through it, so I can say he's like the final boss, but I think he is the final boss. No, not Crash, Rash. We have 6 more days until April's over. Really? Damn, April went by really fast, right? So May's coming up. Yeah, man, that trip to Texas I had was like, it was a blink of an eye. Damn, it was crazy. And last is Idol. I think he was also the first boss of the first Killer Instinct. He's also from another dimension or something like that. So yeah, that's it. That's my character introduction to this game. So I hope you like it. Hope you enjoyed it. So anyways, let's get to the fighting. Cinder versus Glacius. You're very welcome. I wish they made a sequel to this game because, again, the best fighting game I've ever played. I always wanted to own the arcade unit with the first game. Or at least the complete in-box version for Super Nintendo, which is a lot of money though. Are you guys happy that spring's almost over and that summer's right around the corner? Hey, what's up, Middleman? How's it going? No, what? Oh, yeah, my birthday's coming up too. Oh, really? What are you gonna do for your birthday? Who else's birthday's coming up? I hate the heat. Me too. Heat sucks. Give me the winter any day over the heat. Extreme July. So let's see. September is Dallas. My birthday is in 30 days. It'll be 30 and June 2nd. Okay, so June is right there, Christopher. July is Middleman. All right. So remember, please tell me a week beforehand is your birthday, so I can properly do like a happy birthday stuff for you guys. Please remind me. Don't be ashamed to be like, hey, Ray, my birthday's in a week, so that's fine. Ashley, when's your birthday? I think it's December, isn't it? I forget. What about you, BC? Give me 1 second. Alright, back. Oh, look at that combo. Damn. I remember I used to do combos like that. Now I can't do combos like that anymore. So now I'm gonna read some news very soon. One more match, I'm gonna start reading some news. Oh, winner! A winner is you, huh? You a winner! Ha ha ha! You a winner! Oh, where's that from? Let's do rematch. All right, rematch. Why not? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. My birthday's in May. I'll be 36. Well, congratulations, man. That's next month, and I remember being 36. June 2nd on a Tuesday. Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this? Oh, oh, the comeback. Shit, that was good. That was good. That was dope. I like that. Who, her, sir. All right, let's get to news real quick. So, got a rock block, and we're going to So the news this week, or the big news for gaming, is that the new CEO of Xbox, Asha Sharma, who's there only for 2 months, says she wants to make major plans with the Xbox brand. So this is what she's gonna do. She's gonna cut Xbox Game Pass Ultimate from $29.99 to $22.99, which she already did, which to me is still too much, but I was happy with $15.99. But okay, announced Project Helix, the code name for the next gen console, rebranded from Microsoft Gaming back to simply Xbox. Scrapped the "this is an Xbox" marketing campaign. I always thought that was stupid. That was such an asinine marketing campaign. Like, this is an Xbox. Your laptop could be an Xbox. Like, no, it can't. I mean, technically, it can play Xbox games, but it doesn't make it an Xbox. Xbox is its own system. So now it should have been you can be an Xbox player. This can make you an Xbox player. Something like that, right? I just never liked I never liked that marketing campaign. It went nowhere. I'm glad he got rid of it. Committed to human crafted games and ruled out low quality AI content. Good. Hopefully that's a start. Boosted direct fan engagement on X with faster responses and updates. All right. There are other tidbits too. They also are looking towards to reevaluating their stance on exclusivity. So you know how Horizon and all these other games went to PlayStation and PC, like that was such a stupid idea. Stupid idea. Now, the brands they do own, like Minecraft and Diablo, I understand because they didn't make those games. That's not what made Xbox popular. Okay, so they existed before Xbox even existed, was created, understood. So those should be multi-platform, right? But the big ones, the ones that actually crafted the Xbox name into this industry, like Halo, Gears of War, Horizon, those are the ones that should stay exclusive. Now, if they're reevaluating that and keeping Halo and so forth only on Xbox, great. That's the way it should be. Because to be honest, that's why I buy these systems. That's why you buy a PlayStation. Although PlayStation 5 completely fucking sucks. Let's be honest. It does suck. The games compared to PS4 and 3 and 2 just not there. Not there. You're buying a fucking paperweight. That's it. One of the reasons why I bought an Xbox because of the games. And I became an Xbox fan. So I'm so glad I bought this Series S. Really, really am. At the time a money saver. I have access to all these games. A lot of these games are free. A lot of these games are cheap. I get it. Cool. A lot of games I can't play on other systems. So Halo Master Chief Collection can't play on PlayStation. Can't play on Nintendo, but I can on Xbox. Keep it like that. That's how you gain followers. That's how you gain an audience. Because if you put it on if you put it on PlayStation and PC and Nintendo and every other platform, why bother buying an Xbox? Why bother buying anything Xbox? So there goes your Xbox Pass. There goes your Xbox Live service. There goes your Xbox customers. It defeats the purpose of that. Still a Jito. Yes, still. Hey, what's up, Alejandro? What's up? What's up? How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? And then, Xbox plans to reevaluate their approach to video game exclusivity. Let's see what they have to say. The good people have to say. Xbox is finally rethinking exclusive. Halo and Elder Scrolls staying console only would feel so good. I missed those system seller moments. What do you think? Will this actually help Game Pass grow or just split the family? No, it'll help your Game Pass grow because that's the whole point. Why should I get Xbox Game Pass when I can get those games anywhere else? But if you get Game Pass, you know what they should do? Like, hey, if you have a Game Pass account and you want to buy Halo, you can take like $15 off the price, $20 off or something like that. Oh, that's awesome. That's worth having Xbox Game Pass like they did with Live. Do that. Keep on doing that. Is this reevaluation they would in this in this reevaluation they will realize that their games are selling more on PlayStation and will follow the money. Maybe, but still, remember they're in a console war. That's the way it is. Halo is on PlayStation going forward. Brian Gerard, Halo community director. Get ready to learn corporate backtracking, buddy. Yup. Could easily say cancel this for PlayStation. Easily. Honestly, they should wait to do this after Elder Scrolls selling it on both would make it so much money. That game is going to be huge, and if they don't, they're going to lose so much money. They could use that money to rebuild and finally make it exclusive right now if they can afford it. No, if it could go either way. It can go either way. It can go either way. Let's see. Xbox. Yep. So we're talking about Xbox and the new strategy moving forward. Xbox games should be exclusive. No non Xbox gamer would ever consider buying Xbox if Xbox continues to put it all exclusive on other platforms. Right. So if Nintendo went that way, if Nintendo made Zelda for PlayStation, and Pokemon for Xbox, why bother buying a Nintendo system then? They're putting themselves out of business. Because by that logic, oh, if you put Zelda on PlayStation, it'll be the fastest selling Zelda. Yeah, it can be, but guess what? Nintendo is still making money because Zelda is not the only game they have. They have Pokemon, they have Mario, they have Platoon, they have Animal Crossing, and so on and so forth. And now that they're venturing into movies and they have two successful Mario movies already, they want to keep going forward. Xbox needs to do the same thing. Xbox has a shit ton of brands that they're not utilizing. Sega could be in the same thing, but they're dumb because they have so many IPs that like they just don't know what to do with it. Now Sega is killing it with the movies too because Sonic is widely successful and the Yakuza series are also widely successful. But there's more to it than that. They have so many franchises that can be front and center and make them money, but they don't do that. They don't put the effort into that. Same with Xbox. How many people would buy Banjo Kazooie, a proper Banjo Kazooie 3? Like, imagine a new Banjo Kazooie and like the greatest graphics you've ever seen in a 3D platform, and it looks and plays just like the old school games, but modernized. Guaranteed a million copies. Guaranteed already a million copies. Especially if it's a good game. There you go. You see? Right there. A new Battletoads. The one that doesn't suck because that last game sucked. A new Killer Instinct. It may not sell a million. It might sell a million. It might sell a million. Put in some guest characters like Predator or the Xenomorph, something like that. Okay, cool. Or maybe somebody from other Xbox series like Joanna Dark or someone from Elder Scrolls. I don't know. You get what I mean? You have to utilize the resources you already have. I've been studying this because I've been studying the gaming industry for a long time, especially what people should do, or so I should say, what companies should do with their exclusives. So if I were to run a video game company, it'll be very successful. I'm being serious. I'm not bullshitting. I've done my homework on this. Believe me. Like marketing strategies and logos and slogans and so forth. Yeah, by going live service, because it works so well for Sony, it's so fucking sad watching the big companies throwing away 99% of their potential simply by being retarded. 5 years and I make Xbox destroy Sony and Nintendo. Yeah, they could easily destroy Sony now because Sony's at such a fucking low point in their legacy. Remember, like 5 years ago, we didn't want exclusives because it would make them more money. Do we want them to make money and better games? This is how you get money. You make great games, you market it well, and people will buy it. Simple as that. If you're doing exclusives, the first approach should be getting better exclusives and also not putting exclusives on game day pass. Yes, don't do that. Don't do that. My friend bought the new handheld RGX console and returned it the same week because he couldn't interact with his TV or something. Plus, he had to reorder games, I think. TKO dropped the hammer on talent for WWE today with the pink slips. AEW picking up talent. Thoughts, right? I'll get that in a second. I'll get to that in a second. Alejandro, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. So with the Xbox brand, they have a lot of work to do. But here's another factor, right? So according to this account, recent leaks suggest Microsoft's next generation Xbox, codenamed Project Helix, could cost around $1,200, but still match the performance of a 2000 to 3000 gaming PC. It is expected to use standard AMD RDNA 5 graphic chips inside the largest APU ever put in a console. The chip would be built on a 3 nanometer process. The new system is designed as a true hybrid. It would play native Xbox titles and full Windows PC games, aka, most likely, Steam. Microsoft has already confirmed it is working on this first-party console and called it an order of magnitude improvement over current hardware. If the details hold up, the console could blur the line between traditional consoles and high end PCs. And it is currently called Project Helix. That is the official code name for the next system. It's going to be crazy. Around $1,200? Really? Now, if they do that payment plan, remember they had a payment plan, I think, for the Xbox Series X, where you pay like 200 a month or something like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that because I always said to people, if you think the prices of consoles are bad now, wait till the next one. Xbox Series X should not be costing 650 or 700, but it is. So why bother buying that when they're already working on the next system? Some people tell me, Wraith, why don't you get a PlayStation 5? Get a PlayStation 5. No. Why? First of all, there's nothing on that system that makes me want to play it. I'm being serious. Nothing. Maybe, maybe what? The only thing is that I've never fully played an Uncharted game, and I heard good things about that. Maybe the God of War games. I played the first one on my PC. I didn't finish it because my PC at that time, my old PC was just like it just crapped out. I should say the game crapped out. It's also has to do with the way my PC was running. This PC can handle it. I believe so. Because if you look at my channel, if you look up God of War videos, I have it. That's direct footage from my old PC, and it didn't run too well. Trust me, and that's why the videos go up to like I think maybe like 4 videos, and then it stopped. That's because the game it didn't freeze, but there was a like a game breaking bug where a texture was missing, and I couldn't access to a point where I have to further progress in the game. It was weird. All right, Daryl, no problem. I'll be here. And there's that, right? See, it's nuts. It's nuts. But this isn't bad. Okay, so when I say this isn't bad, if you're paying around $1,000 and the power is similar to a 3,000 gaming PC, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. And it's gonna blur the line between PC gaming and console gaming. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Although I wouldn't get the handheld. You see what I mean? Like I know they came out with the Xbox. Was it Rally or Raleigh, whatever? Do I really need to take it to handheld? Because this isn't like 20 years ago. Like, oh man, this will be so cool. We take the games out. Like now, the novelty has worn off. It really has. I like gaming on my TV. I'm almost always home. And when I do go out, I don't take my gaming device with me. Why? Because if it gets lost, I'm effed, basically, right? I'm effed. I have to buy another one. No one's gonna return it to me. This isn't Japan. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not gonna take like I know in like the Nintendo and these video game trailers where these people take out their systems and they're on a train, they're on a bus, they're smiling, oh whatever. No, it doesn't happen in New York. I would never do that here, ever. If I'm on a trip with my friends and I'm like in the passenger side or the back seat or something, yeah, sure, maybe. Depends where we're going and depends if we're stopping anywhere. That's it. But I normally don't take my gaming system anywhere. Even when I went to Texas, I didn't take. My friend took his Switch, but I didn't take mine. Why? Why? And we didn't even play the Switch. We were supposed to. We didn't. Not 1 second a Switch game was played. I played maybe like 5 minutes or 10 minutes of GoldenEye on the table where we were having breakfast or lunch, and that was it. That was it. So paying having to pay for an Xbox version, and especially these things are so expensive. These things aren't $200 or $300. No, 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 no. These things are like $700, $800 at the very least. If you want an OLED screen, oh, that's going to be another 200. If you want this and that and more RAM, what's the point when it's going to be obsolete in a year or two? And again, it's all about the games. It's all about the games and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it. I'm just kidding. I bet you don't know where that's from. So with the new Xbox approaching, I'm just going to buy it and play it in my home. That's it. I'm not gonna buy a handheld version. I'm not that desperate to like take it with me. Like, oh my god, we gotta play this and that. If that's for me, that's a young man's world, and unfortunately, I'm not a young man anymore. Well, at the very least, I would do that, but again, not where I live. If I lived in a nicer place, yeah, I would take it out, see, what would the other gamers would enjoy. Like, hey, man, I got Halo. Wanna play a quick game? Like, again, that doesn't. This feels weird. I don't know. If I had my own family, children, maybe a different story, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, Xbox revealed its newest logo. Do you like it? Good morning. Hey, what's up, Prime Time? How's it going, man? We're talking about Xbox and the new strategy for the Xbox coming up this year and in the future. How you doing, Prime Time? Welcome to Prime Time, bitch. So, with this new logo, do you like this new logo? The new logo is at the bottom right. You see that? Looks like a emerald kind of Xbox logo. It's okay. It's all right. It's nothing major. So the first Xbox logo was in 1999. That was stupid. The best one was the one from 2001, which was from the first Xbox system. I always liked that logo. That logo looks awesome. Then the 360 logo. See? Then there's the Xbox One logo. And then the Series S and X logo. Just this is so uninspired. This one, this looks crappy. The Xbox 360 was the better one, but my favorite one was this one right here. But it's pretty much the same thing. This new logo in the bottom right is the same thing as the last 20 years, just in different color. I actually made a new logo for Xbox. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see the logo I made? And I already posted it. Logo looks good. What's going on at Xbox? Got here late. Plan upgrade Xbox Series X. Well, Prime Time. I just read that they're making a new Xbox. It's called Project Helix. It may cost around $1,200, but the power will be equal to a $3,000 gaming PC. So it's expected to use standard AMD RDNA 5 graphics chip inside the largest APU ever put in a console. The chip would be built on a 3 nanometer process. So the new system is designed as a true hybrid and would play native Xbox titles and full Windows PC games. Microsoft has already confirmed it is working on this first-party console, I should say, and called it an order magnitude improvement over current hardware. If the details hold up, the console could blur the line between traditional consoles and high-end PCs. I know people are not liking the price, but that's the way it is. Again, there is no way they're going to price a new system around the same retail price as the current systems. If the current Xbox Series X is $650, they're not going to price it $700. No. That's insane. It's gonna be a hell of a lot more than that. It's gonna be around $900 or $1,000. That's why. And before anyone goes, who's gonna buy $1,000 system? At one point, Sony was selling a brand new PS3 for $600. Remember that? And that was damn near 20 years ago. Kind of think of it, it was 20 years ago. And at that time, people still bought it. Not only did they buy it, it was selling out. Do you guys remember that? We're going to watch a video of that very soon. And that's Tony. That's my reaction. What are you going to do? I gotta learn how to do the Tony accent. But you got it. If you're going to put a price like that, you have to have the games ready. You have to have a new Halo. You have to have Elder Scrolls 6 ready. You have to have like an exclusive, like a new Doom coming out or this and that. You know what I mean? A new Killer Instinct would be nice. You have a plethora of variety ready at launch. The Game Pass should be on point. The marketing should be on point. You have to make people feel like they did. Remember back then when the 360 came out, it felt like this huge monumental deal, and like I believe that was the last great era for gaming. The 360 slash Wii slash PS3 era. I thought that was awesome. And since then, it was not the same. The PS4 and the Xbox One thing just was just like a shell of what happened before, and the Wii U was just I like the Wii U system, but it's still a colossal failure compared to the Wii. And then came the Switch, and then came PS5. Excuse me, and then Xbox Series X and S. Nothing too monumental there. I think the PlayStation 5 is the worst PlayStation in its history. Xbox Series S and X, more of the same. Nothing new per se. Because I was just playing Killer Instinct. That's an Xbox One game. That was around the time it launched. Has it been an Killer Instinct since? Where, like they have so many, they have so many franchises. They have Perfect Dark and Killer Instinct, and all these, and Banjo Kazooie and Conquer. Where are the games that should be coming out? But no, they had a Perfect Dark game, and now it's canceled. I can see why, because no one liked Joanna Dark looking like a fucking butch. Use have 360. I like see it. Okay, X Pack. Yeah. So you see the logo right for the new Xbox, which is right here. This is the new logo for Xbox, which is basically the same, but having emerald type of texture. It looks cool, but it's still the same. I designed a new logo. It took me 30 minutes with the help of AI. This, you tell me, be honest, be honest. Tell me if the logo is okay, it's or it's awesome. You tell me the logo I made up. And this is it. I posted it directly under the Xbox account. See? That's them. And I said, no, 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 no. New era, new X, which is true. A new era should bring out a new X. Not the same one, but just, like that. Anyways, here's mine. What do you guys think of the logo I created? So far, 65 likes and 4.3 thousand views, and what do you call it? Engagements or something. Well, no, it's views. It's views. That's the logo I came up with. Took like 30 minutes. Now, I'm not saying that should be the final one, but it should be something similar. Maybe make the X a little thinner, so forth. Also, if you're going to charge $1,000 for a new Xbox, you know what I would really love? That, remember the first Xbox prototype back in like 2000? It actually looked like an X. That I would fucking buy. That I would buy. X going to give it to you. I like it too much, like Elon's company. Pretty much. You know what? I'm surprised Elon hasn't invested in Xbox. I'm like, hey, you like X so much? Why not incorporate X, right? Xbox, whatever. So yeah, that's my logo for it. I could work around it, but yeah. And of course, this one dude is like, "Oh, your AI slap bores me." This Colton cuck who has like no fucking testosterone. Meanwhile, oh, your AI slap bores me. Meanwhile, he's fucking simping for this girl right here. So, well, I'd rather have boring AI slap than be a fucking simp. But anyways, this is my logo for the Xbox. See, it looks futuristic. It looks like it's important. It looks dynamic. It looks sleek, and it looks awesome. See, just do that. Much better than this shit. It's the same fucking logo, but with emerald. That's it. You need a new X. If you're really serious about bringing back people and strengthening your brand, give them a logo that's just as strong. Again, I told you I studied marketing for a long time. But anyways, I like this though. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew tweeted, "We are so back," and Xbox responded, "Look at us, just two green friends." Look at that. That's funny. Discord, welcome Xbox. Walmart Canada Gaming. Yeah, you are. Greenheart. That's us. Hell yeah. I kind of want these Master Chief game controller holders. That's so cool. What's this? Power Wash Simulator. It's like perfection, no notes. Playing Enjoy DZ. Okay. Team Green. There you go. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's it. Now, going to what Alejandro was talking about. So WWE or TKO, whichever one you want to say, released a lot of wrestlers just today. And here's the full list. Let's see here. You have Kyrie Sane, Aleister Black, aka he was Malachi Black in AEW, Selena, Uncle Howdy, Bo Dallas, Nikki Cross, Santos Escobar, Motor City Machine Guns, Dexter Loomis, Apollo Cruz, Rowan, Joe Gacy, Andre Chase, Zoe Stark, Alba Fire, Kyra May Steele, Serena Linton, Tyson Tyreek, Chris Island, Malik Blade, Trill London, and Luca Crucifino. Who would you like to see go to TNA or AEW? I highly doubt Aleister Black will go back to AEW because he didn't want to be there. And what a lot of AEW wrestlers now are saying is that we got rid of the poison, we got rid of the cancer. Because it wasn't just one wrestler. There were a bunch of wrestlers in AEW that didn't want to be there. Like, oh, I want to be back in WWE. I want to be WrestleMania, blah, 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 right? Okay. And they let them go. You want to know who? Do you want to know who was like that? Ricky Starks was like that. Ethan Page was kind of like that. Miro was like that. Aleister Black or Malachi was like that. That's why they let him go. Like, okay, go. You want to go? Go. No problem. Especially Lucha Brothers. Lucha Brothers, not only did they want to go, they were talking a lot of shit about AEW. Like, it's a prison here and this and that. I'm like, all right. But they're getting their money's worth, right? They're getting their 15 minutes of fame. And I like Lucha Brothers, man. They're really one of the best tag teams in the world. Happy for them. But don't expect them to go back to AEW ever. Because if these guys, because a lot of these wrestlers that they're letting go, they were at the top of the company at one point. Now they're not. Your fame can just go like that. So don't assume you're going to be in WWE and then you're going to be in the Hall of Fame. You're going to main event all these pay-per-views all the time. You're going to be front and center of the marketing. It's not like that. Because they already have the sights set on the people they want famous. It's Cody Rhodes is already up there, so he's never going back to AEW. Now you got the Usos, you got Jay and Jimmy, you have Roman Reigns, of course, still supreme. Randy Orton is still around. You got Kevin Owens, you got LA Knight, you got all these different wrestlers that are going to be prominent in the WWE from now on. So don't expect mid carders like Ricky Saints and Ethan Page to go any more than where they are. They're not, you know. At one point, I liked Ricky Starks, but then I've noticed it's like, you know what? Like, he likes to talk a big game, but he's a good wrestler. But is he destined for that greatness? Is he? I just can't see it in him. Or a lot of wrestlers. Same thing with AEW wrestlers. When I watch some AEW wrestlers, I'm like, is this the guy they want to push? Because I don't see that. I really don't. I don't see that. Like Kevin Knight, he's the TNT champ, right? He's a good wrestler, but they make it seem like he's the next best thing. He's not. Anytime they do that with a wrestler, they just fall flat. Like Jade. Like Jade, they were propping up Jade like she was the second coming of female wrestling. Even before she started. Like she's gonna do big, she's gonna do this and that. She didn't go anywhere because all she did was show how green she was against a bunch of jobbers. That's it. And even now in WWE, there was such a time, a long time, where she didn't even defend her title. And then when she finally did against Rhea Ripley, she lost. That's it. By the way, borrowing Kenny Omega's move. That's a good thing. Welcome back, Daryl. I heard some of these were champions once before even. Yes, right, right. Nikki Cross versus Sky Blue, Julia Hart versus Nikki Cross, and Nikki Cross. Nikki Cross, was she the one that's she was like a superhero or something like that, like a blue something, right? Was that her, Christopher? Besides Nikki Cross, who would you like to see in AEW? Kyrie Sana is it? Yeah, I think she's gonna show up in AEW. I think she's gonna be in AEW. Yeah, I figured that's his wife. Yeah, I remember he wanted to go back to WWE because Triple H is Triple H is my boy. CM Punk's gonna be there. Nah, nah. Don't, I wouldn't. If that's his attitude, don't have him back. Excuse me. You didn't hear about I was sneezing. WWE superstars who were released today were informed of their departures directly by TKO. You see, this is why you don't have another company buy your company because they got greedy. WWE never needed TKO, but wait, why make hundreds of millions while we can make billions? And now you're losing control, and now you're having this company which owns you making decisions you don't fucking like. And now people are on Triple H's ass, be like, oh, well, how could you do this? How could you do that? Because you're head of creative. He may be head of creative, but he's still not the head of the company. At the end of the day, TKO makes the final decisions. Bailey is going to AEW as soon as her contract ends at the end of July. You think so? You think she'll debut? Oh, she might debut in All In then. Sane. So Black left and nothing came about from for on WWE. No, nothing. He kept losing. He kept losing. He didn't win a title, nothing, because they do the same fucking thing where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to WWE and I'm gonna get the world champion and there's nothing. Anybody who was in AEW did nothing in WWE. Nobody accomplished anything. Sure, some people had titles, but it wasn't like they're taking the world by storm. Even Jade, like I said, Jade Cargill, same thing. She did the same thing in WWE she did in AEW, which is she had a title, she held on to it, she had little to no matches, and the matches she did have sucked. She's still fucking green. Watch that match with her and Rhea Ripley in WrestleMania. You'll see what I'm talking about. That match was not even 10 minutes, I think. 10-minute match, really? And she lost. She is a paper champion. She's a paper wrestler. She just wants the fame and glory of a wrestler, but she doesn't want to put the effort into it. That's why when Kenny Omega was like, "Oh, I don't mind her taking my move," like you should mind, dude, because she doesn't take this fucking shit seriously. She just wants her fucking money. She wants to be fame. A real wrestler should want to be famous because of how good they are as a wrestler, to show the world their skills, what they're good at, how good they are. That's what makes them great. Like the Kenny Omegas and the John Cenas and the Rocks and Stone Cold and the MJFs, they're great because they're good fucking wrestlers. And it's because of that they had opportunities thrown at them. Jay just wants to be famous. She's just using wrestling to get to that. That's why she jumped ship to WWE because like, oh, they gonna make me a star. They gonna put me in WrestleMania. They gonna do this and that and that. What good is WrestleMania if the fucking WrestleMania sucks? Wyatt Six factions all gone. Saw they just played a video over there as well on commercial. Yep, they could easily come back to AEW and make like like the six the six demented or something like that. You know what I mean? The demented six or something, of that manner. Like they could do something cool, man. They really can because the AEW needs more tag teams and needs to showcase more tag teams. But and if you're paying attention to AEW, Edge and Christian are going to be the next champions, I think, because and when they're the champions, that's going to be their last run as a tag team together, and it makes sense. Jade Cargill wasn't on SmackDown because she was going to be at her husband Brandon Phillips because he's getting inducted to the Cincinnati Reds Hall of Fame this weekend. Oh, well, that's fine, but again, doesn't matter because what's she gonna do? What did you think about Paige? Paige didn't really do anything for me. I'm like, oh, she showed up. That's fine because when she showed up in AEW Saraya, I remember because I was actually at that what was it the New York the Grand Slam New York. I was at that one where she first premiered her AEW. Like, oh shit, that's her. I was in that audience. That's the same Grand Slam when Kenny Omega fought Brian Danielson for an hour, and it came out as a tie. Remember that? Excuse me, I need some water. So when I saw Saraya, I was like, cool, awesome. And she did all right. And what I didn't like is that she got a title within 3 months of being in the company. She didn't deserve it at all. Why? It was Tony like, oh, if you join her company, I'll guarantee you a title. Like, why? Why do you need to fucking do that? Don't kiss her ass because she wasn't that fucking good. And after she lost her reign was like lackluster. And when she lost the title, she did absolutely nothing after that. She had a few matches, but that's it. That's it. Nothing spectacular. They bet on Saraya, and she failed miserably. But you know who they bet on that succeeded incredibly? Tony Storm. Tony Storm went from a pretty damn good wrestler from WWE to being a fucking legend in AEW. She cemented her legacy tenfold in that company. It seems like if you go to AEW and you do things right and you play along, you're a team player, and you show the world how skilled you really are, you will go places. Look at Swerve, because people are like, oh, WWE dropped the ball with Swerve. Maybe because they had different plans for Swerve. Maybe that's not what he's about. Swerve was okay in WWE, but Swerve took off, and Swerve became one of the best wrestlers in the world when he was in AEW. That's what I'm saying. Because AEW wants pure wrestling. And if you're a wrestler, if you want to showcase that talent, go to AEW. But if you want a fucking fat paycheck and you want to be in movies, you want to be in posters and interviews, go to WWE. Go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't fucking call yourself a professional wrestler and say that, oh, well, I'm doing it because I love wrestling. And then they pull off some bullshit like having Jade not defend her title for a long time. And that's supposed to make you a wrestler then? Really? No. There's some good wrestlers in the WWE, don't get me wrong. There's some underrated ones and there's some fucking overrated ones. For example, Yeet. That's the worst one in my opinion. So also having YouTubers as a wrestler is stupid. I don't give two fucks about I show speed. I don't care. Like, oh, look how he jumps. I don't fucking care. He's not a wrestler. He's not. WWE is Paige's home. Yeah, if that's her home, if that's her family, by all means, go there. Stay there. I am going to bed, so I see you next time you stream. All right, Christopher, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. So WWE released the Wyatt Six that the what the WWE is truly dead. Hopefully TNA or Triple A can sign them up along with everyone else. WWE let go. TKO is a threat to the wrestling. They don't care because they knew that, but they signed that contract anyways. Lucha Underground is potentially coming back if it's most likely all of the seasons being uploaded on YouTube. Evil signing with WWE, Gen V being canceled. All right, whatever. Nikki Cross. Goodbye and thank you, WWE. I'm really excited for whatever my next chapter will hold. Thank you for all the continued love and support. Special thank you to Robbie Brookside and William Regal for helping this dream come true. Thank you for the wrestlers, coaches, producers, and all the backstage crew who make all this possible. To the amazing girls in the locker room. Good. See, that's a good way. Apollo Cruz. Yeah, all right. Nikki Cross. I think that has to be. Yes, that's her, Nikki Ash. That's the one. I always liked her. I truly hope she's in AEW. Nikki Cross is cool. Yeah, but I liked her. I know it seems corny, but I liked her Nikki Ash. Her Nikki Ash persona. It's supposed to demented, this thing as usual. Like that's what they usually go to, where it's like, oh man, now I'm this twisted, demented being. But it's cool. Oh look who she's friends with. Oh, look who she's friends with. Tay Tay and her husband Sammy Guevara, who are wrestlers in AEW. Interesting. Interesting, huh? Well, she's a very beautiful woman. Yeah, she's very beautiful and talented. So, yes, please, Nikki Cross, if you can, go to AEW. Showcase your talents there. Oh, cat making bread. It's WWE. It's more entertainment. AEW, Japan Wrestling, just back in the day. Yep. Wait, so was Paige like a struggling alcoholic or something? Says she's years. I don't know. I have no idea. Wow, I went from having 12 viewers to now having 2. What the hell is up with YouTube? Anyways, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know if she's actually is struggling with alcohol or anything like that. But if she is, I hope she gets the proper help and I hope she recovers and lives a normal life. So that's about it for Xbox and WWE news. It was fun. I like talking about stuff like that during my stream. Gives a little different different kick to it, doesn't it? But thanks for bringing up that wrestling thing, Alejandro, because I was thinking about what else can I talk about after the Xbox news, and I completely forgot about that. Let's go back to gaming. We may watch something soon. I don't know what, but we will. What can I watch? What time is it? 3 o'clock? All right, probably ended another hour or so. On with the show. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sick jams. Ooh, sick jam. That sounds good.
Fight on.
I have faced the flood and silenced truth. I will quell your thunder and douse your flame.
I'm hungry. But I had my last protein bar, so I'm fucked. Proper fucked. Paige Saraya Jade Bevis, I was going to say Beavis, left WWE in July 2022, primarily because her contract was not renewed, largely due to her inability to get medically cleared to wrestle following a severe 2017 neck injury. That's dumb. Not that, but it's dumb the fact that AEW saw that and like, oh, it's okay, then why don't you wrestle for us? But if they knew she had neck injuries and she wasn't sure that she could be completely cleared to wrestle, why bother signing her then? That's the responsible thing to do. Arbiter is the winner.
Another victory, yes, but there is always another battle.
Bang, bang. All right, let's play another game. Let's see. Oh, let's play some more Predator. I always like playing Predator. While she served as an ambassador and manager post-retirement, a lack of active, substantial roles led to her departure. Exactly. Exactly. So, for those of you who were here for the Xbox news, what do you want from the new Xbox? What's your wish list? Do you want a new controller instead of the typical Xbox design? You want to redesign the controller drastically? Do you want exclusives on day one? Do you want cheaper games? Do you want the most powerful system on the planet? What is it that you want for the new Xbox? I personally want new exclusives. New exclusives, that's it. Games you can only play on the Xbox day one, or at least the first year. One of them being another Killer Instinct. Daryl says, I want more anime on Xbox. Like watching anime, or you want games based on anime? Vinnie Mac, that's the Predator. That's funny. Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Games based on anime. Okay. Like actual anime, or do you want games that have anime style? So do you want games like from Dragon Ball Z, Akira, One Piece? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm sure that's going to arrive nonetheless. I'd say Xbox needs to hold on to staying in the console war and avoid the race. Maybe in the next gen they can compete better. This generation is capped already. Yes, that's why that CEO was saying that we have a strategy for the upcoming system. Every new system that comes out should have a new strategy. Always. New slogan, new logo, new everything. You have to start fresh from a new perspective, on a new level, with a new console. Always. Because the new console, despite it doing the same things, which is basically playing video games, is going to be different. Need consoles to stay in the market. No monopolies anymore. So no more Xbox buying a billion companies. Gotcha.
Oh, I hope this is mud.
If they're buying companies, then do something with their games.
Following coordinates.
What I'm worried about is all these things are going to cost so much more money because controllers already cost like $80. So if the console is going to cost $1,000, the controllers are easily going to cost over $100. So if you have 4 kids, you're going to be spending $400 on 4 controllers.
We're looking for pig carcasses. We need to confirm our suspicions that the guerrillas are trafficking through the livestock. By the sounds of radio chatter, they know something's up here. Be careful. Enemies inbound. Bravo, cover, better reinforcements. Getting a ton of radio chatter. They know you're there. Weapon dry. Reloading. What's that? Sending it back up. Spread out and find them. Easy. Get that armored motherfucker! Five team members down. Stick to the mission. One less heavy in the world.
Oh crap, it's here.
Get them off of me.
My bad, I meant that I like hot. It is now that there's this big 3. Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation would hate no longer to see Xbox console. I know. I know.
Check the butcher shed. That might shine some light on this. Anyone got bandages? I'm reaching the flat line. Keep it together, Voodoo.
Ah, this asshole. I'm worried about all this money we're going to, if we pay money, find the system and have no money to pay bills. You're worried about that? Aren't you rich? I don't have money like that, dude. I don't have money. How am I going to stream? How am I going to afford to stream and pay for Xbox Live and all this? I don't have money for, especially for $1,000 system. I can't do that. I may have to stop streaming games if that's the case. At least modern games. Facts there. Yeah. Seriously. How is that possible? Like, hey, I can't be like, hey, I'm gonna watch me get a new Xbox. It's gonna be $1,000 for a system. It's gonna be $300 for 3 games, and 2 controllers. It's like, damn, dude, that's a lot. Oh, good, I'm stuck again.
Can't move. Get over here.
Awesome. Good job, game.
The flat line. Keep it together,
And the game's poor quality. Depends on the game, yeah.
I think I backed my limit today. It's crushing me.
What is up with YouTube? Seriously, what is up with that? Like, sometimes I see, oh, it's 10 people watching, and then sometimes it's like 1 person watching. Like, what is it? Seriously despise that shit, man.
I'm out. Reloading.
Okay, it says 4 here on my phone. But in the OBS, it's like 1. I'm like, how's it 1? That predator's coming. We're gonna have me some fun. We're gonna have me some fun.
Need ammo.
Got him.
Somebody help me.
Ooh, he's dead.
Fight team members down. Stick to the mission.
So I'm gonna have a new Simpsons shorts tomorrow, which is Sunday, and maybe something else I have in the pipeline. Ooh, what can that be? Don't know. We're gonna find out soon enough. And I hope you enjoyed my last Seinfeld short. I liked it. Did anybody see that one? The chicken roaster. That's the one that I put out yesterday. That was actually one of my favorite ones that I did.
Come on, man. I'm fucking dying.
I love the Chucky. He's not the chicken. he's supposed to be the doll, because in the episode, Kramer has his doll that Jerry doesn't like, and he's like, this thing's gonna kill me, like feels like it's gonna kill me in my sleep. And I was like, what am I gonna use for that? Because there's nothing smaller than a Lego figure, nothing. So I was in this store and I noticed these little tiny figures. I'm like, what is this? Like, who's gonna buy something like this? It's ridiculous. That thing cost me $5, by the way, which I hated. It should cost like 2 tops. But anyways, I saw it. I'm like, this would be funny, but what am I gonna use this Chucky doll for? It's so stupid. It's like smaller than my Lego. I'm like, oh, so my Lego figurines can use it, but for what? I don't get it. Then I'm thinking like, wait, that is a killer doll, right? What was that episode of Seinfeld with Kramer had that doll that Jerry was scared of, like Mr. Marbles, right? And lo and behold, I'm like, that makes sense. This could be Mr. Marbles. Thank you, Daryl. Yeah, so it made sense that Chucky became Mr. Marbles.
Sounding alarm. I need covering fire.
You was that predator. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, he's dead. We're all dead. Oh, there's one guy left? I didn't know that.
Fire team.
Where's my name? I should be dead. I mean, I'm dead, but I'm just saying. Oh, never mind. Ooh, close. I like the Newman, all the different angles you did. Oh, that one? He's like, the mail keeps coming and coming. I try to do it, like, in a way, because my camera's different, so I can't really fit there. But I tried. Every day comes out more and more and more. Yeah. So, out of the Seinfeld ones, which is your favorite character? Because they're all good. Obviously, you have George and Jerry and Kramer and Elaine. There's so much more I can do, but eventually that's got to stop because they've only made like what 9, 10 seasons, so unless I can do something with like AI, but that's gonna be tough. Sims will have a shit ton, but does anybody really care about season like 30? You know. But there are other cartoons. Put it that way. Man. Or maybe nah. I like to Ghostbusters would be tough to do. Or maybe movie scenes, right? Get the right figure and whoosh. Well, I'll see. That's gonna be tough because I have to really make an environment for that. What's Frager? I don't know if Fragger is or Frager. So Wraith Dusk,
Stargazer has set up a deep
Grieve,
surveillance operation in the coastal
Grieve and
jungle.
Mora,
Within that operation
Death
is a
Killer,
database of sensitive
and
intel
Joe,
that we can't allow to hit the black market.
Mandalorian
The
Fox
location of the
65.
database has been difficult to pin down, so your orders are to identify its location and destroy the base before they release anything that can compromise us or our allies. Voodoo is away. Good hunting.
Dun, dun. Oh, Frasier. Okay, because it wasn't spelled right. That's why. I know what that is. Frasier. If they have Frasier figures, sure, but they don't. It has to be something with figures. I can't do Frasier if there's no figures. Like, I want to do The Office, but it's a lot of money. It's like 150 for that Office set. Sorry, I can't spend that much on that. It, especially the fact that, to be honest, I get decent, and I mean decent, for my channel, decent views on that. But it's not like oh my god, I get like 20,000 views, and I don't get that. It's not worth my money doing that.
Contact down.
If it was worth it, if I get like a shit ton of views, yeah, sure.
Search the area for anything
But
that
I
might
don't.
point to where the facility is located.
Seinfeld with Simpsons. Simpsons is different because I actually love The Simpsons, and I wanted to create the I mean, I wanted to collect the figures, so it made sense.
Relay your intel to me.
Seinfeld, there are no Seinfeld figures, only Lego Seinfeld
Leaving
figures.
upload. Stand by, Voodoo.
And there are other figures with Seinfeld, but it's really awful looking. At least with Seinfeld, I can create other figures with using Lego pieces. You know what I mean? I can create like the Soup Nazi eventually.
I think I backed my limit today.
How much is the Office one? It's like 150, brand new. If I get the Office one, I can do Office shorts. Absolutely. Same thing with Friends. Friends, because someone's like, "Why don't you do Friends?" I'm like, I'm not the biggest Friends
Mission is cover for the facility.
fan,
Coordinates.
but I'm willing to do Friends if I have the money for the Friends set. The Friends set is even more money than the Office because they have two sets. They have the apartment and the coffee shop,
Tango down.
which would be cool to have both.
We have intruders in the area. Be on alert. Well, now the area knows we're here. Let's hope they don't find you. I've backed my limit today. Take out those cameras. We don't want to be identified.
Do you get the cameras? Of course.
5 team members down. Stick to the mission.
So The Office and Friends. What else? Also, I want to do another series that has no, well, it has figures, but it's.
Locate the mainframe terminal.
I kind of like doing the Lego ones. It's cute, but you know, at the same time, you don't see the likeness. But I understand. I understand completely because I would love to have like real figures with the Seinfeld ones, or at least something that comes close, that resembles their likenesses. But what can I do? Again, those also very very expensive, so I don't have the capital to do so. This is why we're maybe in the future I'll make like a well, there's already the PayPal link for donation, but for make a donation, like if you guys really want, not you, but like if someone really wants me to do like a office shorts, like if you pay for that, I'll do it. I'll do it. That's it. Plain and simple. Make an office one.
I just found a way to get you guys some help. Marking
Or
your
figures
move.
like that. Like, hey, can you make a Breaking Bad? I'm like, if you can donate for like a couple figures, sure. Up to you.
Somebody help me!
Uh-oh. Run! Get to the chopper! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
The OWLF. You have encountered a classified anomaly that must be taken into our custody. Hold your position and protect the body at all costs. We will see that you are amply rewarded for your services to mankind.
Yeah, piss off. Alright, so 30 more minutes and I'm out of here. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more games of this. We'll see. Whew, got him good. Oh, how's he still standing? There you go. Look at that chain gun. Yeah, no one's gonna come get me. How awesome. Oh, look at that. They didn't even need my help. Almost showtime for you. What do you mean, almost showtime for you? Yes, level 42. Awesome. Combat stick. Yeah. Beef jerky would be better. The show? Oh, how are you doing in that game? Yes, field lockers, awesome. Pronounce your pebbles. Pebbles. Sandstorm looks cool. Sandstorm does look cool. All right, let's do one more, and then I think I'll play something else, and that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. So I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday. Tomorrow I have something to do. Actually, I'm gonna write in my book and work on a few things. Working on a project and I'm working on for my channel. And then next Saturday, I'm gonna do something a little different. So if you guys want, next Saturday we can do two things in the Discord. We can do a movie, watch a movie, and or do a concert hall.
Member of Stargazer's leadership has
To
moved
you
into the
guys, I'm
open,
gonna put
which
the
gives us an
poll
opportunity to take him out.
up in the
While the
Discord
intel's solid,
by
we're not
this
sure
weekend.
exactly where this guy is. We're equipping you with an AI-driven voice modulator that should be able to fake
If
the
I play
voice
ranked
sample
online,
from
I
the
win like
radio
1 out of
chatter.
3. Some
Once
really
you
good
flush
teams out
him
there
out,
get my
take him
ass
down
kicked.
to
Yeah,
the
some
Grievous
there's some
security
brutal ass
token
players
and
there,
access
man.
their operational
That's why I only play the
database
PC.
and purge him from the records. We don't just want him dead. We want him to disappear. Fire team, drop! Go, go, go!
What the fudge?
Voodoo 1, this is Zeus. Send
D
the radar
has tipped
sample the area to access the
250.
distribution hub
Oh
for
my
Stargate
goodness.
communications. That's where we'll begin. Move out.
Whoa, D, that dude, that wow, man. You did not have to do that. God bless you, man. Thank you. Wow, Daryl, you oh my goodness. You are of course the chat champ. Give it up for the chat champ, everyone. Daryl is the chat champ. So this goes to him.
In the area are on high alert. Intruders have been spotted in the vicinity.
Thank you. So does
Report sightings immediately.
does that mean you want me to get the Lego things? Is that why you donated? To be honest, like I'm just asking because we were talking about the. Do you want me to do the Lego office and friends, or like which is it? Or is it a down payment on the new Xbox? I'm just kidding.
Throwing flash.
Anything to help your channel, I'm here to support you. Thank you so much, Daryl. You know what? Half of me wants to buy the Lego thing, but the other half wants to do something else for the channel. It's like I'm conflicted. When I say something else for the channel, I mean something that will help, like with like the equipment that I use.
Reloading.
Do you need more or what? That's up to you, man. That is entirely up to you.
Fire team, remember to complete your mission.
I'm not going to tell you, and I'm not going to stop you either.
I'm reaching the flatline. Keep it together, Voodoo.
All I'm saying is this: it will help. Everything you give me is for the channel.
fuck was that?
That's the Predator, dude. I don't want to get out of here because he's going to kill me. I want to get to the chopper. Fire team drop. Go. Go, go, go. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Sorry I didn't see you there. I wish YouTube hurry up and monetize this page so I can super chat you now. Or not. You could you can donate with this. Hold on.
5 team members down. Stick to the mission.
That link right there.
I've got help waiting for you, fire team. Marking the access point.
Excuse me, my good man. I have $500 to blow. What have you got? What did he say? I have Jesse Owens. Tell you little.
Somebody help me.
Versus Radioactive Man. Behold, the ultimate pog. Steve Allen, right? Because I prefer, like, when I do, yeah, I'm trying to monetize my channel, but I'm not there yet, meaning I'm not that popular. It's hence the, you know, if it's like 5,000 subs, yeah, and the requirements also are different. But I should say that the PayPal one is the better one because I actually get more money because YouTube takes more of a percentage. I don't mess with PayPal. Call me the odd one out, but I don't have noise. All right, no problem, no problem. That's your business. That's fine. You don't have to do anything you don't want. But the super chats will come one day, soon. Actually, let me see. Do you guys think the super chats are easier than the PayPal, or doesn't it matter to you guys? Oh shit. Of course.
Come on, man. I'm fucking dying.
Of course. Anyways. Okay. Of course. This guy's a little punk motherfucker.
Bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm dead. I do have a PayPal account, but for business reasons. But since then, I haven't touched it in years. It's probably been since then. Possibly. Again, that's up to you. If you want to Donate, PayPal if you don't. I 100% understand. Oh, look at all the goodies I got. Look at all the goodies I got. Damn. So, what I was thinking, let's see, because I was talking about getting a Lego office and doing shorts for those, but my shorts aren't making that much. You know, it's not like I'm getting a billion views and comments or anything like that, or subs from those shorts. I that's where I get my subs for my shorts. I'll be honest. That if you look at my analytics, but and when I say I get subs, I get maybe 2 or 3 at a time. So that's it. That's it. I'm not doing anything special. It's like, oh, well, like, I'll put in a video and like, you know, the Pragmata videos I put out, I didn't get any subs to that. I barely get any views with that. So that's why I don't make videos like that, because first of all, the second a game comes out, like 2 days beforehand, someone already has a full walkthrough in 4K. It's just like, damn, it sucks. Like, why? Come on, dude. Like they're on it like that already. But I still wouldn't want to do that. You know why? Because I want to take my time with the game. I don't want to play the game because, oh, I got to put it on YouTube and everyone to go watch. I don't want that. You know, I want to enjoy every single second with the game without rushing into it. And I think it sucks that people do that. I'm like, why would you deprive yourself of that, man? If you're going to buy a good meal, right? And you know it's going to be good, you're not going to like, okay, let's see how fast I scarf this down. Like, what's the point, man? Enjoy the meal, man. Savor it. And that's the whole point. I want to savor each game I'm playing. This is different because, you know, it's multiplayer. But I'm saying when a new game is released, there's still games I have yet to play. I still have to play Metroid Prime 4 because Tres was awesome enough to donate that for me. And I still have to finish playing Darksiders 2 because Duke donated that for me. Which actually, I'm going to play it right now. I'm going to play it right now. That was weird looking. Yeah, why is it blue like this? Oh well. Bam. Duke, if you're here, if you're watching, thank you. Playing this. All right. Give me that. The Maker's Forge. All right, let's see here. Hello, Crow. Coco. Where am I supposed to? I don't know what that is. Okay. Where am I going? Death? Wait, that was death? Alright, primary quest. It's the orange thingy, right? Okay. Where's Duke? I don't know where to go. I keep hearing Predator sounds. I'm like I'm traumatized by that game now. Is that where it was before? Okay, this is... Oh, okay. I see. Follow the bird. Birdie, birdie, birdie. How? How? How am I supposed to get across? I heard something. What the hell happened? Daryl, are you still there? Is anybody out there? Yes, okay. Just wondering. Doing paperwork? Nice, nice. Paperwork. Man, don't you... no offense, but don't you hire somebody for that? Or do you do that obviously personally, like, because you only trust yourself to do that? Here it goes. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Oh crap. This is my personal paperwork. This is not the company's paperwork. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, I guess I know where to go now. Open the door. Open the door. For an old game, the graphics still hold up. Talk. Whatever. Okay, so now I'm stuck. Oh, what was that? There you go. There you go. Splash, splash, splash. All right. Where do I... Up here? Uh-huh. Wait, that's what it was before. I guess I had to go over here then. Yes, that makes sense. Scoosh. Alright, and then I go here. Yes. Oh, that looks creepy. Trying to poke your eye out, my friend. Come on, pony. Today would be nice. There you go. The Weeping Crag. I'll get rid of the horse. Go. Thank you.
Over here.
Where? Oh, okay.
Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Vulgrim. What brings you crawling out of the
I
shadows?
like that Volgrim.
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of
Me and my family started our own business of
So
accountants.
here
Man.
I
Oh wow,
am
that's awesome.
to offer my wares.
And they help you with the original
You
business,
know
right?
that I don't. I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you. I carry things others would frown upon.
Ooh, frown upon.
Go on, take a look. You
All right.
won't be disappointed.
I better not be.
Fresh merchandise.
Respect. Volgrim is a master of dark magic that can reset any creature's developed skills. Choose this item to by cleaning the skill tree and reassign you. Acquire skill point. Not yet. Legacy artifact. Give me a box. Okay. So I should buy this? Try it. Vagabond cover?
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Another time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path. If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
And so will be my damnation.
What the hell did I purchase? Okay. My grandpa was the first. He passed away. And then there was my dad. And then he passed away from that COVID. And now I'm in charge. I'm the CEO. Now with just me, maybe my kids take it up. If you have kids, yeah. That's awesome to pass down a legacy to your family. I want to do something like that in the future. Where I build something and then have my kids take over for me.
Come closer. See what William has to offer.
That's on my YouTube channel? No, no, no. My YouTube channel, that's funny. I meant like if I created something like, because I'm writing something, right? And if that becomes popular or successful, I would want one of them to continue writing stories for that story. You know what I mean? Because I would trust them to do a good job with that. Like, that's why a lot of these reboots and all that crap are awful. Because they give those stories to people who don't know what the hell they're doing, who claim to be good writers, but they're not. Like, you know, it'd be a good idea, like bringing this to Star Wars, bringing this lesbian, and like, no, that's the hell you're doing. I'm not doing that. I do have a twin brother who's in Philadelphia. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Do you visit him often? Philadelphia is only like a few hours from me. Oh, what's this? Hey, easy there. Easy, 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 easy. Like every year, we're not that close. Oh, okay. So you don't go visit like visit him at his home in Philly. You just know he's there, basically. So is it an identical twin brother or like just, maternal twins, like born the same minute and stuff like that? I know he's working as a Navy. Oh, cool, cool. Wow. That's a good career. Wow. Give me that money. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get off like in 20-30 minutes. So tomorrow I'm gonna play more Pragmata, but a new video won't be out tomorrow. But I'm gonna have videos for something else. Simpsons coming out on Sunday, and that something else would be probably Monday. I just hope you like the shorts. If you like the shorts, please like and subscribe and share them with your friends. Those who like and enjoy those Legos thing, Lego shorts, or those action figure shorts. See, now I'm thinking about, should I get the office one, because Daryl's kind enough to donate for that, or should I save up for something else that I'm actually was planning for my channel? So it's like I don't want to spend the money and then be like, I should have got that instead. So let's go. It's decisions. Seriously, that's all it comes down. Oh crap! Oh, got him. Boom. Goes the dynamite. More. What's up, Tres? Good morning. Yes. Where have you been? You missed to talk about wrestling. You missed to talk about Xbox. And is your money now? Wash my hands off it. Is your money what? I'll pick it up. I was trying to be funny, a little bit of a Bible verse from Jesus and Caesar. Oh, okay. Whoops. That flew over my head then. Thank you. I knocked him off. Oh, so I had Chinese food for dinner, and it was like what, sesame chicken. It was okay. It was okay. From where you get Chinese food isn't exactly the best place, but it's better than not eating anything. Because look at that, I ate that like at 10:30, and I'm already hungry again. How you been, Tres? How is your morning or night going? Are you enjoying your Friday, or I should say Saturday now? I didn't eat nothing at all because of this deadline, but I'm gonna eat something. Please do, because the last thing you should do is skip a meal or starve yourself. Because if you're working hard, believe me, if you eat something substantial, it'll help you focus. It'll help you relieve a little stress, especially if something you enjoyed eating. Believe me, it does wonders. Because nothing's worse than when you're stressed out and you're trying to finish a project or trying to accomplish something, and then your stomach's rumbling. It's like, I want to eat, but I have to finish this first. Like, no, eat and then try finishing that. Trust me, it helps. You know what would be good for you? Maybe a sandwich, like a small sandwich. Small sandwich. Whoa. Oops.
Not even a scratch.
I'm in a hotel room. Maybe I'll order something, man. If you're in a type of hotel you can get a room service, dude, do that for me, please. Because I've always wanted to stay in a nice hotel and order room service. I never, in all my years in my life, ordered room service. I always wanted to go to a nice room one day and just order room service.
The tales be true. A rider has come to the realm.
Not another one.
You're the Nephilim, the one they call Death. How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the Cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago. I can still feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the earth.
I'll take my chances. You're different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
I could say no less for you. Folks around town call me Pup or Lad, but I prefer my own name. Calm.
Pup it is, then.
As you will. Matters not to me.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. Figured I'd pop the cork, so to speak. Be the hero. But the cauldron is locked up well and tight, and the way through is swallowed by fire. If you're capable enough, perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance. Say, if you're headed in there, you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
A dish? You want me to bring you a dish?
Yes, well, it has sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
Silver platter. Okay. He's like, let me find you a dish.
Well, get on with you then. Nobody ever found anything interesting to do just by standing around.
That's true. Oh, look at that. See? Told you. I should say knew it. Not told you. I didn't say anything. Wait, what? There's garlic chicken and lemon chicken. Which one sounds good? They both sound good. I think try the lemon chicken. What does it come with? Does it come with fries? Does it come with a salad? Lemon chicken comes with carrot and 2 kinds of soup. What kind of soup? We're talking about like carrot. We're talking about lentil. We're talking about tomato soup. That actually sounds good. I'll play a little bit of Shredder and then I'm out of here. Just a few more minutes. Oh, look at that. You know, I really want ice cream. He's playing a broken arcade. Onion soup and clam chowder. Oh, I love clam chowder. Go for that. That is if you like clam chowder as well.
Quite delicious.
Okay, no problem, Daryl.
Behold the light of Tempestra.
Ah. Bye, Tempestra.
Turtles. No.
Job well done.
Another mission robot piece? What a shocker.
They said I got some extra garlic bread because it's a stress. But oh, awesome! Oh, I love garlic. Tell them, ask them if they could put some cheese on that garlic bread. It'll be cheesy garlic bread. Woo! Ask him to deliver to New York. I'm kidding. I can go with some cheesy garlic bread now, actually. Mozzarella. Okay.
I need time out. Quite delicious.
Oh, come on. Boo. Oh. There you go. Are you saying hat trick? Okay. Damn. Should I got that yet? Okay, after the next level, that's it for me for tonight. Okay, I did. Cool, cool. You know what? I gotta be honest. Even though I'm poor, man, I can see why rich people love being rich. Because you get access to accommodations most people can't fathom. And even though I am not rich, when I went to Texas, my friend who has money, has like the American Express card, Platinum card, and that gave him access to a lounge in the airport. And being at that lounge was so comfortable and relaxing, so different than what I'm used to, and I loved it. Like, I want to do that. It's like, basically, when it comes to luxury, once you go first class, you can't go back. You just can't. It's like moving from a bad neighborhood to a really amazing neighborhood, and everything's so quiet and clean and peaceful. You don't want to go back to where you were before. And I get that. That life of luxury is just, man, I want that. I really do. I don't care about the cars or like or anything like that. I just care about the accommodations. Like, when I go somewhere, like, I want to stay at a very nice hotel. It doesn't have to be like solid gold doors or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, as long as it's not a crappy motel, I'm good. But at a restaurant, oh, and we ate at a nice restaurant. The steak we had, it cost because it was on him, right? It cost $225 for that steak. It was dry aged tomahawk steak, but it was the best steak I've ever had in my life. And I go, I want to eat like this all the fucking time. Seriously, I can't go back, man. But that's up to me. I have to write this book, and hopefully things come into fruition where I can, find a publisher or and stuff like that. So maybe they might help me out. But my dream is that my book hits it big to a certain level, and then I become an actual writer, and I get to do a book tour, and I get to go here and there, and it would be on them, of course. But I would stay here and there, and I'll take business class and stay at a nice 4 or 5-star hotel for like a few days, travel business class or first class, and hopefully go to Japan like that one day. But that's just a pipe dream. I'm just saying to have that life of luxury is incredible, man. And then to travel like that and with just such amazing accommodations, and then to come back home to your nice, beautiful, spacious home, that's a good life. I unfortunately don't have that. It's more like I go to a certain area where I may or may not have the best accommodations, and then I come back home to this hellhole. That's New York City. But I'm doing my best to try to fix that, so I won't have to do that anymore. Because I went to this neighborhood that is not too far from where I am, that I actually like. And it's, again, I felt so different. I felt so different being there, but different in a way where it's good. Like I felt at peace. I felt like nice. I felt comfortable. I felt relaxed, the way you should be anywhere, but I don't where I live. It's like the opposite. And then when I went back to my neighborhood, it was just, I'm back here. I'm sorry if my life makes you. No, it's not you, Daryl. You did absolutely nothing to offend me or to make me feel bad. It's not you. I'm just saying in general that it's cool that you get to do that, or people who have money get to do that. Because I understand that, and I understand it because I would do that if I had money. I would go to the lounges and these nice Airbnbs or hotels, because it's about comfort, and that's something money can buy. Because my friend, he has money and he travels. He has a very nice apartment. Although the area is not that good, but the apartment, the building is good. Anyways, but still, he travels first class. He goes to these lounges. He goes to these places and gets to do whatever he wants. Not whatever he wants, but like basically whatever he wants. All these wonderful shows and dinners and nice restaurants. And he goes back home to his nice place. I'm like, damn, I want that. That's it. That's all I want. Not all I want. I'm saying that'll be a nice bonus thing in life, but it's not like that's the most important thing. What I want. What I want is to find my future wife, so I can have my family. That's what I want the most. But I would love to have that. How do you say it? That livelihood to provide that for my children in the future. I want to enjoy it myself before I start a family. So. And that's the freedom that I want. Like, I want to go to Japan, and then I can make a trip to Japan anytime I want. I can stay wherever I want, however I want, how long I want, and then go back home, and then it's just, relaxing, cool. I basically want to thrive in life. Sorry, Wingnut, you're in the wrong team. But I think that's it for me. I'm done. Yes, I am done for tonight. So tomorrow I'm going to have a brand new video for my Falling Dust podcast on Rumble. I'll post it on Discord. It's all about the boy, you want to call him that, who brutally stomped on a female's head in Manhattan. It's all about that. And then I have shorts coming out for The Simpsons on Sunday, and another short for a special and different kind of cartoon you'll see this week. And then I'll work more on my channel. And honestly, Daryl, thank you so much for the donation. It's so generous. You didn't have to do that. I am very grateful for any donation I get, even if it's $1. But that, I have to figure out what to do with that. What about my channel I'm going to spend it on? Should I get equipment for this, or should I get this and that? So I don't know. Or do you want me to do the Lego thing? I have no idea. Because the Lego thing is not guaranteed I'm going to get views and all that, but it might help. I'll see. But again, I am very grateful for your donations anytime you do that. And of course, you are now chat champ. That trophy is yours now until the next time somebody donates. Again, thank you so much for those of you who were here, who are not here. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. I will be back Sunday night. Okay, don't forget that. Sunday night. Sunday. Enjoy your Saturdays. Enjoy your weekend. Make sure they kick ass. That's it. Just kick ass. Oh, Penguin, dude, come on, man. 3.5 hours and you just got here. I tried my best to stay for I can stay for 5 minutes just for you, 5 extra minutes. So let me change the song here. Hold on. There you go. I'm all right. Was just streaming, just talking about Xbox, talking about wrestling here and there. So that's it. How about you? How are you doing, Penguin? I'm telling you guys, like, I'm trying to stream earlier so I could leave earlier. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5. Yes. You're right, Daryl. WrestleMania Night 1 sucked. Night 2 far better, but barely any better though. And I like how people were like, "Oh, TKO sucks," or FTKO. I'm like, you spent money there. Like, you pay money to go there, and buy their products, and fall for that crap, and you still say they F them. Then you should be effing yourselves. I'm okay dealing with small annoyances. Oh, I gotcha. You mean cats or something else? I'm just kidding. You have to deal with small annoyances too. I'm gonna see my kitties a little extra. Oh, are you away or something? Well, there's one cat right there. See? No, I had to get stuff for work and get my doorknob changed. Ah, gotcha. By the way, for those of you who don't know, the reason why I titled my stream tonight Your Favorite Toy is because that's the name of the new Foo Fighters album, which is out now. I didn't get it yet. I'm going to order it soon. And I'm going to take a listen to it because that's my favorite band. And hopefully this album is great. The last album was pretty damn good. I like that. That last album was really good, actually. Definitely better than the one before that. My third favorite cat right now, by the way. Awesome. Fair enough. He's enjoying himself too, see? The two here are being extra lazy today. Hey, keeping it lazy like Swayze, right? That's all they do. That's why we love them. Yes, yes. So dramatic. Let me tell you why I'm a little bit of black sheep of my family. Oh, really? I think I'm the same way. So dramatic. Yes, cats can be quite dramatic. That's why they can be annoying and yet lovable at the same time. One of the cats I lost, so many things I had in my normal routine around her. Makes me miss her because it's not a thing. I know. For so many years you had a routine and it's just sucks. But you still have two loved ones there for you. She was the only one allowed on the counter. Couldn't leave work clothes out because she would pee on it. Oof. Yeesh. Yeah, I'd be pissed if my cat pissed on my stuff. You're gonna meet up with your cat someday. Yeah, one day you'll see your cat again. And she would be in my desk chair whenever I got home. Aww. Actually, it's Daryl. If you wanna, I know it doesn't look like that, but his name's Daryl. Used to be in my lap when I would watch it. Aw. That's always a good tradition to watch TV or watch something with your cat in your lap or by your side. Now you got a cat here who likes music. Ain't that right, Vibey? On the happier stuff, Daredevil and the Darth Maul series are great. Hope you watch. No, I tapped out for anything comic books, Marvel, DC, you name it. I'm done with it. The only thing that I want to watch is Doomsday and maybe Clayface. That's it. But even then, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Darth Maul, same thing. It's Star Wars. I don't touch anything Star Wars. I hear the same thing about everything. Like, it's awesome, it's great, and then after a while, it just goes to crap because it's Disney. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe these things will end up being great, and I'm being proven wrong. But all I'm saying regarding the pattern is just, eh. Do you like WrestleMania at all? Oh, did I like WrestleMania? No. It's one of the worst ones. I mean, you were right. Night 2 was better than 1, but that's not saying much. It's not saying much at all. Yeah, that's not my real name, but you can call me Supreme King and Champion. Chat Champ, remember? You're the Chat Champ. Call you Champ. There you go, Champ. Daredevil is on par with the original run. Bullseye is so amazing in it. Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious to see just how Punisher will be in the new Spider-Man movie. Like, why? Why would you have Punisher there? I don't know. I know because he's in New York. Why not Daredevil as well? And who else is in New York? I don't know, but I forget. Darth Maul's return to old form. Everything the Boba Fett series should have been. We'll see. We'll see. Static Shock, he's from New York. That's Marvel, though. That's Marvel. I mean, superheroes that are from Marvel in New York. Static Shock is DC. Yeah, it's DC. Like when they tried to hide Spider-Man in the last movie. Kind of. And they gotta bring back Deadpool and then Wolverine again. How they gonna top that? How are they gonna do that? They should bring in Wolverine and Deadpool for Avengers. That makes sense, right? Big rumor is a lot of more of the secret level Marvel characters are in the new Spider-Man movie. Like who? Oh, street level. Elektra, I assume? Jessica Jones. Which, Kate Bishop, Hawkeye. Oh, Hawkeye. Okay, Miss Marvel. Ugh. Did you know that they would try to race the Twin Towers? To erase, yes. At one point, yes. Because of what happened 9/11, yes. Sorry, it said like I checked my phone, it said I had a missed call, but I don't recognize the number. But so if Spidey is fighting the Hand, Daredevil gotta be there. And he did show up in the last movie. That's true. That's true. Foodie's here. Awesome. Enjoy your food, Daryl. Please take care of yourself. And I hope you have a great night because I'm going to be out of here in 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Because this song can last only for so long. I'm cool with Marvel hiding surprises. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I believe, is that the last Marvel movie before Avengers? Spider-Man is the last one before that, right? So it's going to make a lot. If it's any good, it's going to make a lot. But the only reason, here's the thing you have to understand. The only reason why the last Spider-Man movie was so successful was because they had the other Spider-Man there. Like, oh, that's so cool, you know, and then Green Goblin and Doc Ock, blah, 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 right? this doesn't have that. It's basically another Spider-Man movie. But what makes it special, I don't know. All I know is that Daredevil's gonna be there, and the Hulk's gonna be there, or Bruce Banner, or whatever. I'm sorry, Punisher and Hulk. So who knows if Daredevil will show up, or Elektra, or Jessica Jones, and whatever. So. Marvel has a history of editing trailers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who knows? Who knows? Spider-Man is the last one before Doomsday. Well, there it is. So in 2 months or 3 months, we'll see a new Spider-Man movie, and then at the end of the year, Doomsday arrives. That's gonna be the slogan. Watch, Doomsday has arrived. So I expect a few hints from it. It should be. If they do it right, it should be, because I remember them saying, "Oh, Doomsday takes place right after Endgame." So you can pretty much dissolve and erase everything that came before Doomsday. Jean Grey might be a target of Doom. It's possible. Especially Dark Phoenix. But I don't know if what's her name is going to play Jean Grey. So, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. All I know is the X-Men are back in Doomsday. And everyone and their mothers. Fantastic Four and some Wakandans and Scarlet Witch, I think. Heard rumors Doom is collecting the younger characters. Cheesy bread good. Nice, nice. You see what I mean? What if they didn't add mozzarella to that? Cheese always makes it better. Cheesy bread is always... Yep. He didn't get cheesy bread. He got cheesy garlic bread. That's the best kind you can get. I can go with some cheesy garlic bread. Garlic in there? Yup. Asking for a friend. No, I want some. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, I feel the same way because I'm hungry. I'm like, I want garlic bread, cheesy garlic bread. I guess that's the goal for later today. When I wake up and then get stuff from the store, because it's supposed to rain today heavily, and I really don't want to go out. But it is what it is. So, yeah. How is your job and the weather going over there? My job's alright. Same thing. Same crap. Can't really complain. Can't really do much about it. Weather, it's been pretty good. Warmish, but coolish at night, which I enjoy. But it's going to rain severely today. So, no, don't worry about it, Daryl. I'm going to get something to snack on before I go to bed. I have no idea what your day job is. You don't have to say, by the way. It's just involves with me being in front of a computer. So that's all. Pretty much not the most exciting thing, but or the most well paid, but it's a living, right? You should be. Well, I had Chinese food earlier, but it was okay. That Chinese food was just the Chinese food where I live, it's not the best anymore. It used to be like the top, like, oh man, definitely. No, not tech support. Some kind of support, but not tech. Makes angry face at. Oh man. Well, he's at a nice hotel with room service, so that's why he can get that. But yeah, next time have like a table full of garlic bread. No, the table should be garlic bread, meaning made of one giant piece of garlic bread. Imagine making a table that's comprised completely out of garlic bread. But yeah. Anyways, I think that is. Did you hear Xbox? No. Oh, lowered price for the Game Pass. Yes, but that's not enough. We talked about Xbox. We talked about wrestling hours before you got here. So my take is this: Xbox. They're doing. So far, they're doing the right thing and taking the right steps. So far, we don't know if they're gonna mess up, or we don't know if they're gonna do anything that's gonna backtrack, or we don't know. All I know is this: their next system better be fucking awesome. I know that price is gonna be exceptionally high. I understand that, but as long as the games are killer and it's exclusive, and the Game Pass remains relatively cheap, I'm in. But you can't have one or the other. You're in a console war. You have to fucking act like you're in a war. Plain and simple. That's it. I will not be first in line for the next system. I can tell you that. Depending how they're gonna distribute it, how they're gonna sell it. If they want you to wait in line at midnight, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I woke up really early for the Switch 2, and I'm too old for that. Like Danny Glover, I'm too old for that shit. So, but we'll see if they do a midnight launch. I don't know, because I wanted to do it for the Switch 2, but the stupid Nintendo store was being ridiculous with that. Nice thing about the console wars is that it lowers prices for us. If they decide to lower prices, they can be stingy bastards and be like, well, you know what, that system is $450. We're gonna be of $500, but we're gonna have a free game, but it's digital, and it's like Uno or something. Yeah, we do want those console wars to come back, because the wars make things interesting. We just have to wait for Black Friday. Yes, that's true. But good luck getting a deal for Xbox console, because they don't do that anymore. They don't go, oh, if you wait for Black Friday, you get like 150 off of PS5. No, they don't do that at all. They barely do that with their games. I buy new games during those sales for next year. The games are one thing, yes. The games you can... Well, you know, find cheaper somewhere. But the thing is, if the system's going to be that high, will the games rise in price? We're going to get $90 games? No. If that's the case, again, better be some of the best games I've ever played. If not, so long. Yeah, Ray, I bought my PS5 at the right time for sure. I bought my Xbox Series S at the same time too, at the right time. It was Black Friday. That's what happened with GTA, the most expensive. Yeah, look at GTA 6. I got the Spider-Man game with it, and it was $50 cheaper than just the console. There you go. There you go. But that's something that, as a consumer, we have to really think about. Is it really worth it? Are you that much of a fan? Again, the only reason why I got Switch 2 is because I'm a massive Nintendo fan, and I knew Metroid Prime 4 would be on it. That's my tradition. Any Nintendo console, I have to get day one. It's been like that since the Wii. I would love to say GameCube, but I didn't get it day one. I got like the week after. 64, the same thing. You're gonna be waiting a long time for GTA 6. GTA 6 will come out right when GTA 7 comes out. That makes sense. But yeah, anyways, I have to go. It's already 5, and I overstayed my welcome. I think aliens will visit us first. Yeah. With a new Sega system. Anyways, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for attending my stream. I will be back Sunday night. Don't forget, I'm streaming earlier now these days. I'm not trying to start streaming at 3 or 4 in the morning anymore. It's already past all I wanted to stream. So keep that in mind. I want to stream earlier to leave earlier. That's it. It's my whole schedule thing. So if you're here late, it's not personal. It's just my new schedule. That's for Shannon a little bit. No problem, Penguin. And thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully you can stop by a little earlier next time. And that goes for everybody. Hopefully you can. I know you guys got stuff to do. You got your own life. But it's nice to have people here and to talk to in a chat. It's great. And Daryl, God bless you and your family. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Really, I can't thank you enough. I'll see you later too. That being said, wait. Remember, I got a video coming out on Rumble today. I got Simpsons shorts coming out on Sunday, and another short coming out in the week that's not Simpsons or Seinfeld. I miss your late night times. I know time just hit a little different. I got you, a little weirder and chaotic. Yes, that's if we have people there, because sometimes people show up, sometimes people don't. It's like, because I get like, hey, can you stream earlier because it's too late? All right, I stream earlier, and people don't show up. And it's like, I stream late, and people still don't show up. I'm like, what's going on here? But all right, all I'm gonna say is this: don't know what you got till it's gone. But that being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. That's why I found you in that first place. Great. I'm glad you did. I'm grateful for all the people who showed up here, even if it was just temporary or permanent. Thank you. Thumbs up. You guys take care of yourselves, okay? Now, Wraith out.